Evening everyone, or afternoon. Hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to a new week of Gran Turismo 7 daily races. Thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Feel free to hit that like button first thing. It helps me out. But yeah, we're going to jump into this race. I still don't think I can do the no tire change. I think I've got to do a pit stop. I just had a little run on it then. I just had a little run with -5 brake bias to because obviously to save the rear tires you need to run -5 brake bias. But it's just get too much understeer for me, and I haven't tried putting TC on to see if that would help. But I feel like the car just understeers a lot with like I don't think I can cope with that. So we might just have to go with the pit stop strat. But yeah, I think they will be able to, Demetrius. Like your people like Jose Serrano, Mikael Zal, these people will be able to do the no tire change 100%. Tristan, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Smash that legend out there for Tristan for the support at the start of the stream. Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. But yeah, I did a guide for this race earlier today. We did that. We did the guide for the manufacturers yesterday, a guide for this daily this morning, and now we're gonna jump on. I've done one race today. My pace wasn't particularly great in it, but we'll try and figure out what we're doing here. Like, I don't know. I personally think I might have to change tires because I think trying to save the tires is going to be too tough. I think it's going to be too hard for me. But yeah. Your likes of I think people like Jose Serrano will easily be able to no stop this and it'll be quicker. But I think I don't know if a TC on. Like I tried TC and I found that it just seemed to make the car understeer too much. You weren't getting that rotation from the car with the TC on. So yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be the people that are good at tire saving will probably be able to do this with a no tire change, no stop. But the majority will have to pit it, I think. But that's kind of what I said in my video as well. Like, I do think this is just going to be like the very top drivers that are going to be able to no pit this. Oh shit. Big understeer. This car's going to take me ages to get back used to it, because even this morning it took me about 15 minutes just to get the hang of it because it understeers horribly. So yeah, we're going to have to figure the understeer out again. You like the look of them? I haven't seen the new F1 cars. I've not looked yet. I haven't looked at any of them yet. So no idea at the moment, but I'll check them out later maybe. Dude, why can't I drive? What the hell's going on? This feels like totally different than this morning. This feels nothing like it did this morning. I don't get it. Strange. Skill, yeah. I mean, it only took me what 10-15 minutes to get used to it this morning, but I did get into the rhythm with it, so it's probably just a case of finding that rhythm again, which will probably take a few races for us to get back into the flow. I don't think I'm going to try the no tire change. I don't think I'll make it. I know that I'm quite aggressive on tyres, so I think to try and do the tyre change, I think it's a bit pointless for me to try that. I think it'll just be a fail. God, so much understeer there. Oh. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Custom slipstreams on as well, isn't it? That's the only downside to this race, I think. I think it would have probably been a little bit more interesting if real slipstream was on, because you get rid of the bump drafting. But this will be a bump drafting race surely now. I quite like driving something different, to be honest with you. In all honesty, Lukey, I kind of like driving something other than the basic GT3 car all the time. So I don't mind driving this car, in all fairness, because it's something different than what we normally drive. At least it's a bit of variety. But I don't know. I feel like this week's not that bad, actually. I don't know. It seems okay to me. Like, I think it's interesting. It's more interesting than most weeks for me personally. I just wish it would have been real slipstream. Yeah, the car, I get it. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but at least it's something other than a GT3 all the time or a GT4. Like, it's something a bit different, isn't it? So it's a shame. It's always going to be a one-make race, though, isn't it? Like, that's the only thing. I wish there was more variety on Gran Turismo. So we're going to go with the tyre change because I do not have the tyre saving ability. I very much doubt so. Just try and stay with Lewis, really. He's obviously very quick here. Right, Lewis, keep it online. This is the corner I do not like, but the track limits are very strict through here. Surely that's close to a pen by Lewis. Or are the track limits different in the race or something? Because you can't do that line in time trial, so how did you get away with it in the race? Too deep. Too deep. Well, I kept getting my lap invalidated if I tried to do anything like that in my time trial. David, thank you for the 6 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Whoa, Lewis, what the hell are you doing? Lewis is plebbing it. Yeah, he's warming his tires up here. Oh, oh shit. A little bit of understeer there, that won't be helping us. Oh shit, I've plebbed that. That was awful. I was all over the place. Alright, let's try and get back up to him. Wow, what was that weird understeer there? That car just didn't turn. I think Lewis had the exact same thing as me there. It was like the car just went straight. Wow, no, these track limits are looser than time trial, 100%. You can't cut that corner like that in time trial. So they've definitely made it stricter in the time trial than it is in the race, 100%. Because I would have got an invalidated lap for that line on the entry. Right, let's try and get a better lap in here. I need to get into that slipstream. Could do with Lewis having a little pleb moment, really. Okay, this is a better lap. Yeah, the battery charges itself, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, that might be a pen. It's so awkward, yeah. Like, I might have to pit this lap. Or do I just, let's see, I don't know. I think let's see if I can hang in a bit. No, maybe I should have pitted there. Oh, now I'm going so slow there. I should brake later. That's awkward, that, though, because I was so close to him, I couldn't see the line. It's such a big car at the back, this. You can't see where you're going when you're behind it. He'll probably pull away now. We have got the slip still. Remember, the slipstream is 1.7, but it's weaker at this point. We just need Lewis to make a little mistake somewhere, really. Alright, we got a better exit than him there. Just got to try and get a good exit here, though. I don't know. I don't know if you get away with that. Well, I can tell you now, in time trial, you don't get away with that, because I've done that in time trial. That would be a track limit. But he's pulling away now. We're going to try and stay in his slip and just see if he makes a little mistake, because he's going to get away from us now, though. I'm pretty sure. Oh, shit. The understeer on this car. It's so bad, the understeer. I regained on him a bit there. I've gone too deep. Oh, I went a bit too deep. Right, Lewis is going to pit this lap, isn't he? I need him to make a mistake. And he's not. He's driving really well, so it's going to be incredibly hard. Digital no stop this, because is Lewis going to no stop it? Is Lewis going to no stop this? Pushing like that and no stopping it is surely very difficult. I don't think I'll have the pace though, like without the slip now, so because custom slipstream's on. Yeah, well, the Aeronetto. Oh, I don't want that guy behind me. No, you fucking idiot. I'm in the wrong gear. Well, there goes the race, chat. There goes the... We can't catch Lewis now. It's physically impossible. I was in the wrong gear. I was supposed to be in second gear and I was in first. So, yeah, there goes any chance we've got of competing with Lewis. It's impossible now. We just try and get a P4, I think, now, because Digit will be ahead, because his strategy was no tyre change. No chance of catching Digit up either. No, 100% podium. It's over. You cannot beat Lewis unless Lewis gets a penalty of like 3 seconds. We ain't gonna catch him. It's only a 16-second loss, so we're over 4 seconds behind Lewis now. So we're not gonna catch him up. Trust me, he's quicker than me, a lot quicker. The only reason we were staying with him was because of slipstream. Like without a slipstream, he'll pull away. And that's another penalty there now. So yeah, we've screwed it. First race though, warm-up race. Why is that not a penalty? In time trial, that's a penalty. So you can push the limits way more in the race than you can in TT. This guy I'm hoping won't fight me too much because he's doing a different strategy to me. So I'm hoping he's letting us go. Thank you. Oh my god. The understeer is a joke. So Lewis is no tyre changing it. Yeah, Lewis has definitely got this one then. He's there's no chance of catching Lewis up from here. Oh my god, why am I getting more understeer when I'm not in dirty air? I'm getting more understeer than when I was following Lewis. Oh well, we've donkeyed this one. We go again. Oh my god, what the hell is that noise? Yeah, look at the under. Look, I'm losing time through the corners. We shouldn't be because we're on fresh tyres, but it's just I've got no grip on fresh tyres. Bizarre. Yeah, we've obviously pitted, but they don't need to pit, podium. They're not going to pit. So we've got no chance in this race at all. That's why I was saying to you, mate, it's impossible now. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't... In all honesty, I don't think we had a chance anyway because I've lost the rhythm now, so... We're driving awful. I mean, I should be doing 32 threes and fours. That's what I was doing. I did a 32.5, I think, this morning when I was solo on my own. But I'm driving terrible now. There's no chance Lewis is losing 20 seconds in 4 laps. Yeah, of course we're going again. We've only just started the stream podium. It's the first race of the day, mate. My first race. I haven't done any other race. I haven't raced yet today, so this is the first race. The world's shortest stream otherwise. Lewis is losing no time. Like, I don't get it. How the hell is he keeping his tyres like that? Lewis must just be running like brake bias towards the front or something. Looks like you've got to do a no tyre change. I think you just got to practice it, chat. I think we're going to have to just try and get used to it and figure out the tyre saving, because there is no way you can compete on this tyre change, I don't think. Wow, look at Lewis's pace on that no tyre change. What the? Look how far ahead he is, chat. How is he doing that? Nah, I've just gone so slow through that chicane. That was awful. Nah, watch, Elsie. Just watch. I bet you Lewis's finishing time here is insanely quick. Way quicker than the tyre change. Way quicker. I guarantee you, if Lewis manages to keep that pace up, he's about to demolish any time that any tyre change strat has done. Easily. Like, just trust me on this one. That's if he keeps the pace up that he's doing, though. It all depends if he's managing to keep it up. I mean, I am driving shite right now. Yeah, I know Lewis didn't. Lewis hasn't pitted either. That's what I'm talking about, Lewis, though. Look how far ahead Lewis is to everyone. Lewis has got like a 6-second gap. Lewis is flying. Like, honestly, it's probably the fastest I've seen Lewis drive right now. But it's whether he can keep that pace up. It depends if his tyres are close to falling off or not. I don't know. Same car as we're driving. Yeah, but that was, let's see what Lewis does on this race, Elsie. You've got to remember, when people start doing no tyre change, they start getting quicker with it. As they start getting used to it and understanding the tyre saving. I'll be interested to compare. Also, with Damien, was he doing bump drafting? Because Lewis hasn't been bump drafting in the second part. He's just been solo. Oh, I'm missing all my braking zones because I'm talking. Yeah, this race I can't really judge because I'm sat here, I'm literally braking. I braked on the wrong brake marker there. Literally lost half a second because I braked too early. But, I mean, we're okay for P4, so I'm just going to hold on to that because we plebed this race. But I predict Lewis is about to demolish what Damien did with the tyre change strat. If Lewis carries on holding on to the pace on the final lap here, just watch. Just watch, Elsie, trust me. What was Damien's finishing time? Do you know what Damien's finishing time was? Because I'm telling you now that Lewis is about to set a very quick time. That's if he manages to hold his tyres on for this last lap, though. I'm looking at the gap and he seems to be making it bigger, though. Lewis just seems to be making the gap bigger and bigger. Yeah, but that's because we were in slipstream podium. Yeah, but 20's what, though? Yeah, but 20's is it's a bit broad. That's like a 10-second gap. You're right, Maxo. But I mean, I've wrecked this race because I've not even focused on this second stint because I crashed and then I've been looking at the chat. I could have been going like probably nearly some of these laps are a second off pace because I'm just, yeah, I mean that last lap was over a second off pace. I've just been in the wrong gear again. Yeah, I need to see though because he is fading now. Lewis is fading. Look, you can see. We're gonna have to. I think you have to do the no tyre change if I mean, Lewis's tyres have gone there, though. I can see that they've gone. But he's still miles ahead. If we would have lost the 5 seconds and drove, we would have been within 6 seconds of him, 7 seconds, but seriously. Even without the mistake and with driving like focus, I'm not even, look, what the hell am I doing there? That's going to be a pen. I'm not, because I'm too busy looking at the track map to see what the gaps are. I'm not worried about my race because we got P4 and we'll go again. I pleb this race. I think he did a 26, didn't he? Did he do a 26? The fastest I've seen is a 27 so far, I think. 25. Okay, 25. 25? Yeah. Are you sure? 25? Are you sure he was quicker on the one stop? Okay, so he's on a 25 there. No, I've not seen a 23. Fastest I've seen is a 27 so far. I haven't seen Damien racing though, so I don't know. No, he didn't do a 23.14. PO, shut up. Yeah, I plebed my I should have stayed behind you, Lewis, or tried to save tires, but I also plebbed it when I pitted. I lost like 3 or 4 seconds, so, and then I just wasn't concentrating. But I think the only way you're going to get the one stop to be competitive is if you bump draft with someone. Without bump draft, I don't think you can catch that no stop. I don't think you can catch the no stop if you haven't got bump draft. But yeah, I plebbed that race. That was awful. Phildo, thank you for the 45 months, man. Appreciate your support, legend. Right, let's jump back in. Let's go again. What brake bias did you run, Lewis? Like -3 or -4 or something? I just don't think I can make that. I don't think I can make it to the end with the tyres. Baz, thank you for the full year as well, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Happy birthday to Pio. Right, let's try again. Mad Max, thank you for the 36 months as well with the 3 years of support. Appreciate it, man. Mark, thank you for the 15 months as well, legend. Apologies for the PO gifted. It's all right. It's nearly run out for him now. He's nearly run out, so he'll be back to the no member soon. I don't know about a -5 though, because the car will understeer horribly with -5, surely. Like, it looked like Lewis was just going flat out from start to finish. But yeah, I lost concentration after the pit stop. Just totally lost concentration. Like, I was driving quite well for the first stint, and then, yeah, once I made that mistake, I started just looking at the gaps to see what Lewis was doing. I wasn't even looking at my brake markers. Tristan, thank you for joining the base tier, man. And Mad Max, thank you for the gifted, legend. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought you were just driving flat out, you know, Lewis. What brake bias? Did you say what brake bias you were using? I might just go -3 and flat out and then just try and cope with it. Just go flat out, -3, and just try and do your best to cope with it. Gracio, thank you for the 20. What is it? Is it everyone's anniversary for their memberships at the moment? Thank you very much for the 21 months. Appreciate it, man. Must be an anniversary date for memberships or something. See, I tried -5 in the TT and it just felt like pure understeer. But I would need to be in a slipstream to do this strategy, because if I'm at the front, there's no way I can make... I don't think I'll be quick enough. Nowhere near quick enough. Yeah, the all-wheel drive. Yeah, because if it was rear-wheel drive, you'd be spinning like a bitch. It's because of the four-wheel drive that you can probably keep it on the track on the last lap. True. Reaper, thank you for the gifted as well, legend. Thank you very much. And Turbo with the 75 months. It's a train of membership milestones. Thank you very much, Turbo. Appreciate it, man. And Reaper, thank you very much for gifting the membership, you legend. Yeah, we're trying to bring the manufacturer guides and daily race guides back. So I don't think I'm going to do a guide for daily A and B normally. It's going to be mainly daily race C as a guide. And then, obviously, I stream in the evening. manufacturers and nations, I'm going to try and do the guide for the rate as many as I can. We did Sunday's one for Wednesday's race. That's out. The only thing you will need to be different than the guide. I didn't really test the standing start because there was only 2 cars. It wasn't worth me. I only did the race to test the tyre wear. But I think it's a standing start, isn't it, for manufacturers on Wednesday? But I don't think the other Ferrari is quick enough in the race to use. You would be definitely, like, you'll gain 2 to 3 positions if you use the other Ferrari that the Ferrari's got the choice of. But I think the newer Ferrari is going to be quicker in the race pace than the older one. So, yeah, I'll just go with the older one. I mean, the newer one. Sorry. I've got cramp in my foot. Thank you, Anthony. Yeah, that's what he said. But that's what we're aiming to do, because... like, I'm not doing any practice. That's all the practice I'll do for manufacturers. The one race just as a video. But it helps people understand what's happening in the race. So a lot of people don't have a chance to watch anything beforehand or practice. They'll just do a couple of laps in time trial and race because, you know, they're not trying to qualify for the World Tour. So it's handy for the people that, you know, need that little helping hand. Well, hopefully it is anyway. Gracio, thank you for the €2, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend mode there for Gracio as well, chat. Oh my god, look at the understeer when you're on -3. I might even try something here. I want to test the TC on slightly and see what happens. I think this car will understeer bad with it, but I just want to see if it maybe helps with the tyre wear a little bit. Because I remember Red Bull Ring, it definitely helped when we had that race where you had to save tyres. Oh, look at the understeer with it though. I think the understeer is just too much for TC on. I don't think we can use it. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll keep using it just to see. But it feels like you get terrible understeer with TC on. Oh my god, it is so bad. I need to get back into the slipstream to Lewis. I want to do this for science, just see if the TC does help a little bit with the rear right tyre. It bogs it. It definitely bogs the goal. That's handy. Look at the understeer. It's so bad. It's so bad, that understeer you get. I wasn't doing that before when I had TC off. Car literally won't turn now. Gonna have to just brake earlier, I think, and just... see if braking earlier just counters that understeer from the TC. Right, we're into Lewis's slipstream. That'll be handy, and then I can start just trying to be smooth. Right, brake early. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, just brake a little bit earlier, and I think you can cope with it, and then just see if it helps with the rear right. I mean, we've got away from everyone else in the race. What the hell's happened to them? Right, that's not too bad. Oh, double bomb draft. Right, they're going to go past the tip. I don't mind because we just got to try and sit in the slipstream and see if we can make it to the end with the TC on. So they're going to go down the right. Fair play. Oh no, Luke is going to carry on bumping. Okay. Helpful. I'm not going to defend to Lewis when we get on the straight. He'll just go past us on one of the straights. Oh, Lewis went wide. Just brake early. I might have to go -5 here. That. Well, we'll try -4. It definitely needs to be altered because that rear right is still wearing really quickly. I'm shit at tyre saving on this game. I just can't. I can't get the hang of it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right for me. I'll give you skill issue in a minute when you won't be a mod, you little donkey. Oh. Braking too late for that corner. Sorry, Lewis. Lewis, I mean, just go past me, Lewis, if you want. You know, you'll be quicker. I just feel better with him being ahead. I'm not trying to say he'll kill us, but I'm just saying I just feel, don't know, just feel safer. It gives me something to look at anyway if it's braking, because I'm trying to brake early because this TC is so understeery. Right, I don't really want to fight for this corner, so oh, I nearly got killed. You can see the understeer, can't you, like with the TC? I need to just brake super early. Again, look at that understeer. Nah, we can't. We've got to stay with these dogs. We have to stay with these. There's no point pitting and losing the slipstream, man. Why would we do that? We've got to try and make it to the end. Otherwise, you know, we're going to get P3 at worst no matter what. If we pit, we won't catch these up. If we stay with them, we might be able to hang in. So there's no point pitting. That'd just be the Ferrari strat. Probably this race, Anthony. Probably this race. Well, no, it is this race. This is the best one. It's interesting though. I do like that there's. It's not, you know, it's not just Group 3 or Group 4, and I wish it was real slipstream though. Although I can imagine the dirty air being a bit of a pain with real slipstream. It's corners like that where you just can't get on the throttle as early because the rear, it won't rotate at all when you're flooring it. Just understeers. Yeah, your tyres die on lap 15. No, they should make it to lap 14. They die on before the last lap. I think we'll be okay to get to the last lap, just about maybe. But we've got there's no point us pitting because you can survive with their tyres with this car because it's four-wheel drive. So you can survive it. There really is no point pitting and just finishing in the same place anyway, P3. There's no point. But yeah, I do need to start getting used to braking earlier so that we don't have to brake as aggressive. But yeah, I don't think TC is doing anything to the tyres. Doesn't seem like if anything, my tyre wear looks worse than the previous race when I had TC off. So I honestly don't think the brake bias is doing anything. Sorry, the TC is actually doing anything here. Which is, maybe it was because it was a wet race at Red Bull Ring. That's why the TC helped. But on this one, I don't really see any benefit of TC. I just wanted to try it to see what would happen with the TC on, just to see if it does help a little bit. But from what I'm looking at here in the race I did earlier today, the TC off was probably better. TC doesn't simulate better tyres, yeah. It genuinely doesn't by the looks of it. It's getting a little bit sketchy now. That exit was terrible. That's where I seem to be losing because of the TC. You can't floor it and rotate it. We're going to be dead here on the last lap. Totally dead. Well, we should get to the mid lap way through lap 14 at least, I think. I think I shouldn't have been going into first gear as well. I should have just been using second gear rather than going for the rotation because that downshift will probably take life out of the tyre. So probably would have been better just holding the gear. So for the next one, maybe we'll do that, but without TC on. Because this TC seems to do nothing. You can, yeah, Lewis isn't going to first, I don't think. Doesn't sound like he's using first gear. It just sounds like I have to there, it won't turn. Just sounds like he's holding the gear to save the rear tyres a bit. The dirty, it's gone custom slipstream, so there isn't that much dirty air, to be honest with you. You might get a little bit more in the slipstream, maybe a little bit more. I don't, not much though, I don't think. There's no, this is worse than my race. Oh shit. This is worse than my race this morning for tyre wear, which is weird because I've got the brake bias on -5 here. So my tyre wear this morning was way better than this now. Way better. So if anything, it looks like the TC has made the tyres worse. Like, I'm not getting anywhere near the finish here. That is really bizarre. Yeah, don't use TC then, because it looks like it makes your tyres worse than when it's off, which doesn't make any logical sense, but with Gran Turismo, I'm not surprised. Yeah, so that's how you do it. Just brake really early, stay in second gear, don't go to first. Too late now though, we need to go again. We need to go again and practice this. You got to remember, I think a lot of these drivers have been racing throughout the day and have really tuned in with the tyre saving, so we'll see if we can do better on the next one. I'm not going to use TC though. I think TC's a no-go. I think that just if anything, it gives you more tyre wear. Doesn't seem to be helping at all. Like, I might even be screwed here because of that tyre. I don't even think we're going to get to lap 13. My mistake's been using first gear, I'm pretty sure. I think you've got to avoid the first gear shift. That's what's killing the tyres. Even the front left is going to be dodgy here, though. I have to use first there because it won't turn. It has been kicking in every now and then, the TC. I've seen it. It has done a few little moments where it stops it from spinning, so... But I honestly don't think there's any benefit to the tyre wear. Like there, I could see it kicking in briefly then. We're gonna have a lap and a half of no tyres here. We might not even be able to hold on for a podium, you know, I don't know. It depends how bad the tyre goes on that last lap. I mean, on lap 14, sorry, because we're probably not even going to get to lap 14. Yeah, Lewis is just really good at this tyre saving, isn't he? Luke's probably going to be better going past me because I'm going to have no tyres for a whole lap here. But I think if I just hold it on the track, we kind of got enough of a gap that, I mean, we should be able to, in theory, hold on to a podium. Just try and downshift a little bit. That's what we got to do as well. In the next race, don't use TC, but just downshift slower. Be a lot more gentle on the downshifting because I've been too aggressive. Oh my god. My front left has gone as well. Thank you, Luke. You should have went past, mate. My tyres are done. My tyres are done, mate. I'm guessing there'll be other people that tyres are pretty much done as well. That won't just be us. Like, there'll be other people behind us. Their tyres will be done as well. Looks like Luke's tyres are struggling as well, though. Look. So Luke's definitely struggling. My rear right is about to go. We're going to have basically one lap with no rear right, but I think it's worth hanging on for it because Luke will probably catch us up, though, if he's got any sort of grip left. Nah, Luke's tyres have gone. Luke's have gone as well. Looks like he's completely gone. Okay, so Luke was just as bad as ours, and Lewis has had a penalty there. Not that he's gonna... Oh, he's pitting. Why are you pitting? You don't need to pit, man. You can drive this car with no tyre wear. You can make it. You don't pit. Why would you pit? This is four-wheel drive. This car's drivable with no tyres. My front left is about to die as well, though. The tyre killer. That is what they call me. The tyre killer. Chat, is there any conditions on in this race? Like, is there any form of conditions on in this? In terms of, like, track temps? Because I wonder if there's a difference in different races. I haven't looked if there's any conditions on. You can only use mediums. There is no option of hard tyre. Just mediums for this race. I mean, we're gonna make it. That's the main thing. Just not very quick on the end, but still quicker than the people that change tyres. So that's a thing. I think we can do a better job with the tyres, though. Not sure why Luke pitted. Look at my front left as well. I've got no front left as well. Oh dear. I've got no front left as well. I mean, we did it in a reasonable finishing time. Like, considering we had TC... I think TC lost us too much time, though, there. Also, we had slipstream. Without the slipstream and the bomb drafting, we'd have been screwed. Like, yeah. I think, though, TC off, minus free brake bias, downshift slower for the corners, and try not to use first gear. Brake early, downshift late, and don't use first gear. I like Daytona. I like Daytona. Are we down to P9? We were P2 this morning, but obviously people have gone faster. Yeah, I think it's just a case of practice. I mean, without your slip, I'd have been 5 to 6 seconds further back, Lewis, but... I mean, if you've got someone faster in a no tire change, because of custom slipstream, you just got to try and stay with them, because it'll work out better for you in the long run. Yeah, the downshifting and how late I need to brake. I need to downshift later. I need to downshift later, I think. So I'm automatic. I need to hold the gear that I'm in till later on and brake earlier, but then hold the gear and then downshift like towards the end more, rather than going bum 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 at the start. That's killing the tires when you're downshifting quickly, I think. The 100% braking thing's really difficult with load cells with Gran Turismo because of the way the braking works. I don't like doing that because you just miss your braking and you understeer, and yeah. I'll just do what I'm doing with the braking. I don't think the braking thing is as effective on this game as it used to be on GT Sport. The braking thing isn't really as much of an issue on this game. That was more for your front tyres as well. This is rear tyres. I think the rear tyres, it's more with the shifting. And obviously your throttle as well, how aggressive you are. But yeah, we gained a bit of DR. We're trying to gain a bit of DR anyway for Wednesday, so that we're in maybe a slightly higher lobby. Right, let's go again. Let's try again. See if we can get a better result. Straight back in. Go straight back in. By the way, chat, feel free to hit the like button. Helps me out if you hit that like button. We're currently on, I don't know how many we're on. 1 second, I can't even see because it's, what is it doing? Oh yeah, it's bugged. Can't see anything. Oh, there you go. It's 119. Let's see if we can get it up to 150, chat. It's a help if we can get up to 150. I lowered my force feedback for this. I lowered it because I found that there was no way, that the wheel was just way too like dodgy with it running. So I lowered down to, what did I put it on? I think I put it on 4. No, 3. I put the torque to 3. So yeah, I went down on that for this. I clicked it down 2 ticks, two things. So 3.8 instead of, I think we normally run 5.8, don't we? Or 4. We were running 4.8 because of the wheel. So I've gone even lower just because I didn't like, it was making some weird noises when I felt like it was going to break. It felt like it was going to break. Ah, right. Yeah, you got your wheel settings are different probably, yeah. You're right, Mike. Yeah, that's why I lowered it, Arkies, because I didn't want another wheel rim to break. I didn't want that. So I'll try, this time we'll try no TT. So we'll try no time trial. No time. No TT. What am I on about? No traction control. We'll try -3 brake bias, and I'll try and do the saving with the gear shifting and brake a bit earlier, and try not to use first gear. I'll try my hardest to stay out of first gear. There's probably cars with better tyre wear, but they're just not quick enough. So they just won't have the pace. So yeah, I don't think anything can really, I don't think there's anything that can really hang with this car. I think the Genesis is worse on tyres, and I hate that car anyway. But I think maybe the Sauber in the Group C car, the Sauber might be alright on tyres. I don't know what the is it the LM? Is it the Mazda? Didn't that car used to be good on tyres? But I presume it's shit over the lap. That's the problem. It's alright. It's actually alright. It's different. I like that we're driving something different for a change, to be honest, FIFA. Like, it's nice to drive something other than a Group 3 or Group 4 car. I don't think the 787 will... The 787's good on pace when the tyres are dead, but I don't think it'll be as quick as this car, and I don't think the tires will be, probably won't be that much difference. Plus, if your tires go with a car like that, you're dead. Whereas if the tires go with this car, you can survive because it's four-wheel drive. So, or all-wheel drive or whatever it is. So you can survive on no tires. That's the benefit of this car. Right, this time, no TC. And we're just going to try and brake earlier. And try not to use first gear. So try your hardest to brake early and use second gear rather than first gear. It's harder than you think though, because sometimes you have to use first. Because like with the slipstream, you think you're braking early, but then with custom slipstream, you end up braking late. Alright, don't use first, just let it go into second gear. I don't want to use first, so I'm going to not try and fight it too much. Again, I'm just going to brake early and try and be smooth. I think I caught Snake out a bit with because I'm braking early to save the tires. So I'm braking early without using first gear, but I didn't brake that early. I think he just broke a bit late, to be fair, but Alright, let's see how this compares to the previous race. That's the only way we're going to find out, isn't it? Just try and be cautious with this downshifting. Bit smoother on the downshifting then. Try and get into third gear early as well to stop that second gear spinning. Oh, I'm going to go third early there because second gear will spin up the tyres a bit. See if it helps. Oh. Oh. That was close to a pen. Just about got away with it. We need Lewis back. We need Lewis back to drag us forward. Although we've already got a big gap to that other chasing group, haven't we? Right, don't go to second yet. Hold it late. See, I'm trying to save my tyres, but cars behind aren't. I feel like we're going to get punted because of the way I'm driving it. That's a terrible lap. Maybe third gear there as well might help rather than on the exit. Rear right still seems to be just getting destroyed. Need Luke to bomb draft really, but like the bomb drafting gains you quite a lot in lap time. Right, let's just third gear, try and stop that power on the acceleration a bit. All right, don't use first, don't use first. Tyres, they look better. I think they look a little bit better. They definitely look a little bit better than the previous race. Well, that might work. Not using, try not to use third gear there. Might help a bit. Yeah, I don't mind fuel saving, especially if the fuel races are good with tyre races. It's a shame they don't mix them, to be honest with you. Alright, use third gear there. I'm trying to save my tyres, but I'm getting hit in the rear, but I think it's because Luke's driving it a little bit more aggressive than what I am. I'm going to have to use first there. I messed that up. I tried to stay in fourth and didn't really work. Try not to... On that exit as well, I think when you're straining the rear right tyre, try not to turn too much, try and let it like eke out a bit. I'll quite happily let them go because I'm just focusing on the tyres. Oh, they've got penalties. That's why they're doing that. I'm quite happy just to try and... I mean, saying that our tyres have still already got more than half. Even though we're driving like this, it doesn't seem to have made that much difference. It's bizarre. I mean, I'm not using TC this time, though. So maybe if you use TC Andy, I don't know. It doesn't actually look that much different, I don't think. But we'll see when we get to the end. Oh, hit the wall. Try not to hit the wall. Look, we're way so much slower than when we were in Lewis's slip though. Lewis was dragging everyone forward, wasn't he? That rear right's going to be dead again, like really dead. If anything, the rear right looks like it's going to be worse. I don't get it. I'm using a higher gear on acceleration there. I'm not using first gear to like rotate it. Oh no, I've just been punted. I think Luke got hit from the car behind, to be honest with you. I think Luke got hit by someone there. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think that was Luke. I think Luke got hit. Oh, I've just got a pen. Okay, I've just got a pen, but I mean, we'll just have to sit in the slipstream and try and save our tyres here. I should have probably have gone into 5th then. Why did I stay in 6th? Luke's tyres went before mine in the previous one, didn't they? So, let's see. Turismo is behind us now, though, with Josetti, I think, so they're going to catch us up. They'll win. Turismo and Josetti will win this because they're better on tyres. Josetti's really good on tyre saving. Oh, I'm such a donkey there. That's lost me a lot of ground, that. Need to use a bit of rotation to try and get back up there. If anything, we need to bump draft P3 into the slipstream of them so that we get closer to the lead, because it all depends on whose tires are the best at the end. I wouldn't put money on my tires being the best, though. I've got to be honest with you. I would put money on my tires being probably the worst. Oh, Turismo, they're going to be on our back in a minute. Yeah, look, our tyres are worse than the previous race. I can already see. Worse than the previous race. Oh dear, what the hell? It's weird though, isn't it? Because you can see how much smoother I've been, and it's not done anything for the tyres. If anything, it looks like my tyres are worse than this one, you know. I think we're going to struggle a little earlier in this. I might even have to put the TC on towards the end. Yeah, my tyres feel like they're gone. I might need to get that TC on. Let's see what Luke's tyres are like, though. Remember, Luke's tyres went, didn't they? So, I mean, mine are going to go so early here, though. Oh, God. I'm downshifting aggressive again, but I don't think we have much choice. I think Luke's tyres are going again. I think Luke's starting to lose grip as well. I think Josetti's going to get this. His tyres will be... Watch how much better his tyres will be. I mean, if I won't have time to show you the replay, but I guarantee you Josetti's tyres will be way better. Oh, that could be a penalty for Luke. I'm not sure. It looks a bit dodgy to me. No, he got away with it. Oh no, pinball fucking physics. Man, I fucking hate pinball physics on this game. Oh, okay, okay. Nah, Josetti, man, you've got to be a bit more cautious. I know you're coming from the back. We know you're fast. You've got to be a bit more respectful coming from the back, man. You've got to be fair with your overtake. You can't just push people like that. That's lost us a slipstream now. Like, Josetti's a really good driver, but sometimes on dailies going from the back, he just goes for some sends that are a little bit too much, I think. They're just a little, they're bordering on a bit too aggressive. Yeah, it's the same as the last race, although it actually looks worse in this race than it did the last one. It's weird because in the race, the track limits are the same as what they always are, but in time trial, they're strict. So in the race, you can do the normal track limits. So I've got to get that in my brain. you can take the piss out of the chicane in the race, but you can't in time trial. I wish they would have kept the limits the same for both. Right, these are going to go past us now. I mean, maybe they'll catch up to them at the front. We'll let them go after them, and I'll just back out here and just save a bit of tyres. Because they've got 2 laps to catch them up, and they might drag us up into it. Although my rear right is not going to make this. My rear right is not going to make it. Luke's rear right will probably be going as well. That went in the last race, didn't it? So Luke's rear right completely went in the last race. So let's see. Maybe TC does help. Because in the last race, my tyres were way better. Yeah, I think we need to use TC. Because look at my tyres compared to the previous one. So TC might actually help your tyres a bit here, you know. They definitely lasted longer in the previous race, didn't they? Oh, I'm sorry, Peel. I'll keep the world champion driver behind us next time. Yeah, because like, I know you'd do the same, Peel. You know, all that skill you've got. I think the TC might actually help, you know. Look, they've gone now. They survived, I think. Did they go a little bit longer in the previous race? I swear we went a little bit longer. Was it pretty similar? But I've been driving more cautious in this one, so I don't know. I'm not too sure. Maybe TC is the answer. Maybe they'll all kill each other. That is one possibility. Everyone's tyres have gone, look. Everyone's tyres have gone. I've got no grip on the fronts as well. Luke's done a good job, looks like, this time. I think Sammy's tyres have gone. I think Serrano will have a bit of grip left. I've got nothing left. I can't even push through this corner now. I can't push at all. Oh my god, that nearly went. It makes me think that we should have I feel like we should have put the TC on from the start. It's hard to know. Even Josetti had 4 red tyre, okay. Yeah, so it's everyone's struggling, aren't they? Everyone's struggling. See, a race like that, I think a tyre change might have been possible. No, I don't think 2 TC is going to be the answer, because I feel like that'll make it. Surely 2 TC will kill your it'll make you understand more. I mean, we could try 2 TC and trying to save the rear tyres by braking early. See what that does. We can try it. TC5, yeah, we literally won't move if we use TC5. I personally think 2 TC will be too much, but you don't have to do a no stop, Dakota. I think a lot of people will be quicker doing a tyre change. It went at the same place. To be honest with you, Lightning, I don't like tyre saving on this game is a bit think it's more to do with your inputs rather than like driving downshifting and stuff. Like in real life, downshifting, you know, being gentle on the downshift, stuff like that saves your tires. On this game, it seems to be more based on your inputs on your wheel. So just minimal inputs seems to be more based on that. So it's quite difficult. The thing is, as well, we were going quicker every lap in the last race, and our tires went at the same point. So they're not quick enough. Dakota nowhere near quick enough. Way too slow around here. I think maybe... I think we'll try TC. That's the car, the LM55 that I was... oh, wait there. That's the car that I was thinking of, the LM55. But I know that that car will... The LM55, I don't think we'll have the pace over the race. I think it'll be just too slow. Yeah, we had slip from the Lewis the last race, so we should have, in theory, we were going faster. And we had dirty air, so it should have been worse on tyres, but it wasn't. So, yeah, it's strange. It's strange. Sometimes I think it's very random, the tyre wear on this game. Like, you only have to look at the tyre temps. Sometimes on the, like, the front tyres just cooling off massively on softs. Yeah, custom slipstream is on. But the LMP1s will get shit on. The Porsche, the Audi haven't got a chance. I already drove it in time trial. The Audi was just not competitive at all. Not even close. So you're losing more than a second a lap, so it defeats the object. No, definitely Nissan's front wheel drive. That'll yeah, don't use that. You'll have no tyre wear at all with that thing. That thing will just kill your fronts. You'll be terrible with that. Honestly, I think this is the only car, really. At the moment, I don't see any other option. Because it's probably one of the better cars. When you've got to remember, this car, when your tyres go, is drivable because it's four-wheel drive. So it's actually drivable. Not many other cars are like that. No, Nissan's... You can't change the drivetrain of the Nissan. The Nissan isn't all-wheel drive. It's front-wheel drive. They just made it more drivable, didn't they? They just made it a little bit more drivable, the Group 1 Nissan. I think they changed the way that the power delivery works, probably. The Genesis is worse on tyres than this and slower over a lap, so no. So no, I don't think so. I think you've just got to go this. You can tell, like, even people from the back of the grid, like Serrano, they'd be trying other cars if they were usable, and they're not. They're all in the same car. So if they're not even risking any other car from the back on their mess around accounts, then you kind of know that your options are limited. It's four-wheel drive. Why would it be four-wheel drive when it wasn't four-wheel drive when it was a car? But yeah, I wouldn't use that car and it would be bad on tyres. How can you change a car's drivetrain? Or is that a thing in real life? Did they do it in real life or something? Because it's kind of a bit weird. Like, unless they did, if they did it in real life, fair enough. But if they didn't do that in real life, you can't just change a car's drivetrain. What, I wonder how, it's a bit weird. Unless there was a version in real life that was four-wheel drive. Yeah, the temperatures are the same, yeah. Good strategy, speed bump. That's what Pio does. Pio is a master of that one. Right. TC. I'll try TC2, chat, and see. Let's just experiment. I mean, we've got nothing to lose, have we? We'll try -3 TC2. Just test stuff out to see what... -5 saves the rear tyre. You've got to save the rear tyres, chat. -5 takes the wear to the front rather than the rear. So that's why people are using minus brake bias in this. Oh shit. Let him go. It's not really that important at this stage, is it? Just stay with them and save tyres. Can't see the corner. Oh, I'm getting punted. Oh, sorry. Let's just get back in that slipstream now. Yeah, I just don't think it does much though, the TC, even if it's working or not. I don't think it actually does much to your tyre wear, in all honesty. Doesn't really look, I mean, at the moment the tyres look just as bad, but I don't think that much actually changes the rear tyres. It's there's a nice gap to, I think it's P6, isn't there? That's Josetti, though, that's a problem. trying not to, like, the problem I've got here is I'm trying to not be aggressive in the brakes, but the car behind is slamming into the braking zones. And it's making me a bit nervous when I get to the braking point. Like there, he just hit me. See what I mean? He's not being cautious in the braking zones. Don't go for a move, man. You just hit us in the braking zone. Don't even try it. Man, come on. Be a bit more respectful, mate. You've just rammed me. Don't try and overtake after hitting me. Oh. Oh, I pleb that. That won't do the tyres any good. I'm gonna stop shifting on some. Oh my god, he just slowed down massively right in front of me. I don't know if that's lag. Is Luke getting a lot of lag today because his car just like randomly slows down? I don't know if he's saving tires or whether he's just getting a bit of lag or something. That's going to slow us down on this straight. Hopefully we don't lose a slip. But yeah, I'm going to start revving the car out rather than changing gear to use a bit more fuel up. Let's see if that's a track limit. That might be. I did the old racing line through there. No, the track limits are only time trial. I'm telling you now, you will not get away with that line I just did there in time trial. No chance. So it's only in time trial they've changed the limits, not the race. I don't think TC does anything, to be honest with you. I'll probably turn it off after this next race. After this race, we'll just give it the benefit of the doubt until we get to the end. But I honestly think TC off is there's just no difference. I've gone too late on the brakes. Come on, don't lose that slipstream. I'm gonna have to drive a bit aggressive here just to try and get back up to them. We're not at the halfway point yet, though. The halfway point isn't until another lap and a bit, Damo. No, sorry, it's not until halfway through this lap. So halfway through this lap is a halfway point. Right, the car behind's plebbed it, so at least if we can get away from them. Right, so this is the halfway point now. About here. This is pretty much the halfway for the tyres. But I honestly don't see any difference with the tyre wear. So I think you're best just having it off and just doing it with your throttle inputs. Man, if I would have known you could do these lines in the race, at least we know that now anyway. Like, you can take the piss out of the track limits in the race, you just can't in time trial. I feel like that's a bit stupid though. Like, if you're gonna fix the track limits, why not fix it for the race as well as the time trial? That makes me wonder if on the last lap, if people get away with doing that weird thing on the grass, you know. I hope they don't, but... Lovely cracking sound from the wheel there. It didn't break, it just makes that creaking sound. Rev it out a bit more, trying to burn more fuel. And the tires are exactly the same. Literally, no, it doesn't matter how you drive it, they're exactly the same here. Yeah, I mean, we're 2/3 through and look, we haven't got a third left again. We're screwed again, but we know that they were pretty screwed in the last one, so... Let's just see. Maybe 2TC will help with the way the car drives when the tyres are gone. Jose Serrano is catching. I lost a bit there. The wrong line. Right, try and get a good run through here. Yeah. Tell you, the rear left looks a little bit better on this one, but the rear right looks no different. Oh, what the hell? He lifted. Why would you lift there like that? So, I hope that's not a track limit, but I had damage from it. He lifted about 200 yards before the braking zone. So a little bit off-putting. Yeah, the tyre's worse, chat. The tyre is worse than with no TC on. Look, it's even worse. So, no traction control seems to be better for tyre saving. It's so weird. The other group of cars, they catch him. Serrano's dragged the other group forward, like with him when he obviously he overtook them, he's dragged them a bit. Our tyres are already dead, Reptile. Don't kill the tyre. You're about 5 laps too late with that one, mate. we can't do anything about it. No matter what we do, it doesn't make any difference with the tyres. No matter how I downshift, how I put TC settings, nothing changes the tyre wear. It doesn't seem to make any difference for me. I'm wondering if it's more to do with your sensitivity settings on your wheel than it is anything else. I'm not even going to fight Josetti. I'll let him go for them and maybe upset them a little bit. We'll just let him go into the braking zone and they'll fight a bit maybe, and you never know what will happen. We'll see actually. Let's see. We might be able to hold on for one more. I know he's going to send it, so we'll let him go. I mean, that was awkward. If you're going to send it, at least have a bit of conviction with it. I just got stuck on the outside there. Oh, that's probably going to lose me the slip, that. Yeah, look, I've gone. My TC's kicking in too much now. I'm losing on traction. It's just going to keep kicking in. It's gone earlier. With 2 TC, it's gone earlier than with 1 and 0. So it's actually gone quicker. So your tyres last less with 2 than 1, and 1 with them off is the best way. So as far as I can tell here, TC off is better. Like, it seems way better. Oh God. Yeah, I think it's more to do with your like sensitivity settings that are going to affect the tire wear. But then again, Lewis had 10-10. So Lewis had 10 on his sensitivity, which is like not the best for tire wear, and he was really good on the tire wear. So God knows. God knows. The only good thing is here, my rear left is in really good shape. Everyone's rear tire's gone now. Rear right looks like everyone's rear right has gone. The car behind looks alright on tires, though. He's seems to be hanging in a bit. Yeah, that TC actually kicks in too much and just halts your progress. I know, the car behind his side have gone completely, look. He's just losing massively now. That's what we can do. I'm going to go back to TC off. The first race was the best with TC off. That was our best race for tyre wear, for pace and everything. Don't even worry about traction control. It just slows you down. Slows you down and makes the tyres way worse. Even the fronts look worse with TC on. So yeah, we need to go TC off. Because that's just not helping. TC2 was worse than 1, and 1 was worse than off. I've always thought that TC did that anyway. The only time I think TC helps is in the wet, because in the wet it spins a lot. So if you turn TC on, it stops the spinning maybe. Yeah, we're killing the tires with that traction control. So we'll go back to TC off. I think it was better. Like on the first race we lasted longer than what we did with the other two, so go back to TC off. That's I don't even think we have time to check, to be honest with you. I don't think you even have time. Yeah, Serrano is just really good at tire. He's always been good at tire saving. Right there. We only have like 3 minutes. It's too risky. If I go in there, I'll probably miss the race. So no, with TC off, I was using second for turn 1. I was using second. So the second race, I used third gear with TC1 on. And then in the first race, I was just driving it aggressive and normal, and the tyres were better. Driving flat out, using first gear for the rotation, second gear out of turn 1, first gear for the rotation through loads of corners in the first race, and tyres were better. It's weird. I honestly don't know. I wonder if just going -5 and then just drive it aggressive. -5 brake bias and just drive it normally and just use the gears for rotation might be the best way to do it. We had -3 on that time. So yeah, we'll try -5, no TC, drive it like you time trial it. See what happens. But yeah, it's definitely a no-stop race. I'm pretty sure of that, because I genuinely don't think I'd be able to get near the pace I'm doing with a pit stop for me. So I think we were right in our video to say that the top split and the top drivers are going to do a no-stop. But everywhere, I would still say that lower ranks will be better pitting. I think you'll be quicker pitting in lower rank lobbies. By the way, chat, we're 17 likes away from 200. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in there. See if we can get it to... We're just over the 2 hour mark. Let's see if we can get it to match. 200 for 2 hours. What are you on about, PM? What's PM on about? I think you have to drive really slow for the first few laps and just basically just save tyre like massively on them first 3 laps. But I don't even think that makes much difference though, because Lewis went flat out at the start of the previous race. Like the first race we did, Lewis just went flat from the start and I went flat with him. And you saw that his tyres didn't really make any difference, did it? Like, it seems to be that doesn't really make, I think you're better just going for it, really. It's a tricky one. It is a very tricky race. Right, it should start now. Yeah, Pio, yeah. Okay, Pio. I don't believe you. Right, this time, -5 brake bias. Just drive it aggressive. Don't even worry about any tyre saving. Just literally push. Well, my tyres were better with TC off than they were with... TC2 was the worst we've had with tyres. TC1 was better than 2, and off was better than 1. So I'm just going to go with TC off. But I'm going to go -5 brake bias. The only other thing you could do is maybe use mixture 2 in some of the corners on the fuel. I remember some people used to do that on GT Sport. Use a lower, like a higher mixture setting on mixture 2. But you'll be slower. But with the slipstream, it might not matter. But you'll put less power through the rears. So it might help the tyres a little bit. But we'll just try this way now. Flat out, -5. Don't worry about the tyres. Just push. Just gotta get used to that understeer though with that -5 on. Yeah, I think if we can work together now, we might be able to get away from Luke. Oh, that's not good. I got away with the track limit though. Yeah, I'm sure that's what he meant by the 69. I can't think of any other reason why someone would put 69 on. Ah, bloody understeer. Oh shit. Oh, that looks a bit close on the track limits, but I think he'll be all right. Yeah, that's what I said, Lewis. The real slipstream would have made it, like, way better. Although it would have been quite tricky with the understeer, but it would have definitely been better. Just let it rev out there. There's no point changing gear because you've got the slip anyway. That understeer. Nice. It's so hard to get the turning in point when you're close through there. Yeah, Serrano's already. Uh-oh, he'll drag Luke back through. Serrano's already up to P3. What the hell? How the hell did that happen? What the hell? How the hell has he got there? I can't follow. I mean, it might be the bit of dirty air there, you know. I think I've just got a pen. That might be the dirty air that's causing the car to understeer. Because we're getting very close and then it just won't turn because we're right up behind him. No. We don't want to overtake. There's no point battling. We got Serrano behind us. You got to work together. It's custom slipstream, Russell. You got to work together. Serrano's managed. Turismo's through. What's happened to Luke, actually? He's gone. Right. Yank it a bit more. Just yank it in on the turning. Yeah, that. It's got to be more aggressive with the inputs when you're behind. We really need to get like this. We need to do this every lap to stay ahead of Serrano, which I don't think we will even with this zone. But you can see, look how much we gain. We're going to gain nearly half a second because of, but then I'll have to brake early. That's the only problem. Oh, he's gonna be on us. He's gonna be on us. Luke's just asked people to stop being brain dead in the in-game chat. This is Gran Turismo, Luke. That's not possible. It is not possible, man. That's like asking Pio to be fast. It's just not gonna happen. Shit. Oh my god, get off the marbles. Oh my god, I got onto the marbles. Serrano's gonna be on us. Right, stop driving like Pio. Right, we're still in the slip, so we'll catch him back up anyway. Let's try and get a good exit off the bus stop. You right, Edward? To pick up the marble. Yeah, no, that's not going to save the tyres. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Please don't be a pen. Yep, it's all hot. At least that confirms 100% the track limits are different from time trial to the race, because just trust me, if you do that line, you're getting an invalidated lap in time trial. I think Turismo and Josetti are battling a bit. Not again. Keep braking too late there. Oh, my rear nearly went them. Alright, come on. Got to do better on that corner, because I'm losing every lap. I'm losing 3 tenths on one corner. Serrano's just saving his tyres for the last 2 laps here. I can see what he's doing. He's literally just saving his tyres for them last 2 laps. Alright, we avoided that late break there, that's better. He's nearly, well, he is getting a bit of slipstream now, so I know a little bit. And he's got Turismo behind him that will be bumping him soon. Better, much better line. That's the line we need to do. That's important because now we can bump Sammy a bit and we'll gain a little 2-3 tenths over Serrano, but then we'll have to brake early at the end of the straight though. Oh God, oh God. Shit, shit, shit. My tyre wear's bad again, chat, really bad. Although I've just been testing out, just not even caring in this race. That line through there was shocking. Oh dear, look at the tires. It's worse than before. We are gonna have to get the TC ready because for the last 2 laps we might need it. Oh, Serrano must have had a penalty. Oh, sorry, my bad. It's no, like, our tires are just as bad as the previous races, if not maybe worse again. Who knows? I ain't got a clue anymore with this. I say just drive it and then pray that you survive. That's the best way to do this. Just have a little prayer towards the end. The thing for me is, though, with TC off, I'm quicker. With TC on, it slows me down too much. I get way too much understeer with TC on, so there's no point in me using it because it doesn't really do anything for the tires. The only place to use it is towards the end, I think, here. Like, put it on the last 2 laps when the tire finally goes. There's a big gap in the driving tonight, isn't there? In the way, like, you look at the field spread. I think obviously a lot of people are just not going for that risky nose stuff, are they? Oh my God, my tire's worse. Look at the rear. Look at the rear right. It's worse than it was. We're not even going to get to lap. We're not even going to get to the end of lap 14. How? What the hell? Okay. Maybe try not to use first gear, -5. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. You can see it's gone. It's completely gone. We're going to lose the slip now. And they're going to catch us up. My front left is really bad as well. Oh, Sammy's struggling. Sammy had a little moment then as well. This is how you have to race it, though. Just to survive the end. That's the only way I can do this, because I'm shit on tyre wear on this game. I just absolutely chew tyres. Just have a little prayer every corner. Like, Serrano's going to catch us up, but in fairness, we've done a good job just to keep him off till this point, because he was only 2 seconds behind us, like, 10 laps ago. We're on -5. We're on -5. We're already on that. We're going to make it. It's just we'll have to be slow. That's the problem. Because we'll have no grip here, for example. This is where the grip is just going to go. Like, Serrano's still got a bit of tyre wear, you can see. He still has a little bit of rear right, Serrano. And my front left is gone. Oh, he's going to send that. I mean, if you're gonna, you sent it but then stopped on the line. Oh, this tire's gone. It's gone. I've got no front left. Just try and hold on to a podium. See if we can get this car through this corner. That was actually quite nice. That was actually quite nice. We did it well. Nah, no one's messing up here, podium, man. Them corners are pretty simple. I mean, it's a decent finishing time, but I mean, it's way quick. That's the thing. TC off is quicker. Like, as soon as you put TC on, it's just too slow. I need half a lap more tire wear, like, just to get us to the state. Because the last lap we didn't lose anything when the tires are gone. It's just that for some reason, I don't know what it is, but we chew tires. Like, we absolutely chew them. But there's no way we're finishing the race with this pace with a one stop. So for me, I think we were right with our track guide in saying that the no stop is going to be like, no one's won a race yet with a one stop that I've been on. Every single driver has no stopped it that's got a win. Obviously Damien was getting some quick pace earlier, I think, but I think the fastest I saw someone win with a one stop was a 27. But yeah, it does seem that the no stop is, especially if you've got other drivers no stopping with you. Should be gaining a little bit of DR here anyway for our Wednesday race. A little bit. We must have lost SR in that previous race. Don't know why. Was it from the bump? Probably the bump drafting, isn't it? Yeah, we've gained a little bit of DR today. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. I bet you I've got slightly worse tyre wear, Bahamas. I bet you. I'll guarantee you that I had slightly worse tyre wear. 100%. It might have been minimal, but I guarantee there was a little bit of a difference. I mean, I don't know if we can quickly check by the time. Let's see. Let's just go to the end and quickly check. I don't know if we'll have time here. We'll have a little look. I know that I'm aggressive on tyres, so... Right, let's just check after this corner here, so... Right. Yeah, look. It's minimal, but look. Look at the rear right. Serrano had about the same as us, but Sammy had a little bit more. But that could be... That tiny difference could be the difference between slipstream being in and or out the slipstream. He had better front tyres as well, look. So he had better front right. Serrano's tyres were dead. Serrano must have just been pushing. Just going flat out. But yeah, slight difference. I don't know if we've got time to get in here, have I? I just cocked that up. I'm not sure I'm going to get in. Oh, here we go. Right, let's go again. Let's go again. see if we can do the same thing again, I think, and just pray you get to the end. That's the only real answer for this race. Just try and survive to the end. All right. Good thing is we have gained a bit of DR because we haven't had a terrible race yet, have we? So we have gained a small amount. So Damien's going to... Damien, are you trying the one stop? It'd be interesting to see. But then we haven't... Oh, Sammy's not here now. So Damien will beat us on a one stop because my pace on a no stop won't be quick enough to match Damien's one stop pace. We won't have the pace to match him, I don't think. So Damien will be able to beat me with a one stop. I might even one stop with him if I'm behind him. Because it'll probably be... Oh, you no stop him. So do you think the no stop's quicker as well then, Damien? I think it's a couple of seconds quicker. Got no drink left. Oh. Nearly plebbed the start then. Damien's pushing. Oh, I'm getting severe understeer. Why am I getting so much understeer now? You're right, telemetry. How are you, mate? I love that this slipstream. It's so shit for the leader, but this slipstream literally just drags you right back up to him. Like Damien would be gone if this was real slipstream. Damien would be gone. The office job is killing you. Serrano's up to P5. Shit. It must be so frustrating for people like Damien here. Because without this slip, I'm not staying with him. This slipstream is literally giving me such a boost, it's ridiculous. Totally earned fastest lap of the race. All down to skill. No slipstream at all involved with that. There's arguing going on in this race between two drivers. Okay, I'm getting used to the line through the bus stop now. You can exploit it the exact same way as you could before. So in time trial, you can't do that. I'll show you after time trial, you'll get invalidated lap for that, but in the race, it lets you get away with way more. Again, this lap is all down to driver skill. Shit. Shit, he's getting away a bit there. Push all you want, Damien. This lovely slipstream is just going to drag me right back up to your arse. It's so not fair on like the faster drivers. It is stupid in a way, but this race definitely would have been better with real slipstream, I think, for like proper racing. I messed that chicane up a bit there. Damien is really pushing on these worn tyres. I don't mind this car because it's something different. I like Group 1, but it's something different. It's better than just driving Group 3 or Group 4 every race, isn't it? Damien is really pushing here with these tyres being warm. He's sending it. But bump drafting and custom slipstream, and we're back up to him. What it's all about, Damien. Who needs to be fast? Nearly dead there. His wheel's making a few cracking sounds here, which I don't like the sound of. You're right, Andrea. Whoa, don't know. Did I get away with it? Just about got away with it. Damien's flying here as well with this no stop strategy. Yeah, and it cracked again then. There's Turismo and Serrano coming through now. They're going to be on us. Bloody hell, how are they catching? How the hell? Like, Damien's flying here. How the hell have they caught up so much? Oh no, I've got a pen. Right, I need to get back into 5th gear because we got a pen there. So I need to try and get into Luke's slipstream here. So I'm going to yank it to try not to lose so much time as well. I'll yank that way. Oh, I'm going to have to push like crazy now. Serrano's on us there. How the... Like, that's crazy when you think about Damien, how quick Damien is. Oh my god, I've just gone too deep. And again, too deep. Oh, I just got pushed off. Come on, man. I think he let us back through there. I think he let us back through. Not ideal, but if they bump us here, we might get back in. They're going to get past us anyway, so... they'll go past us on this straight, and then we'll have to just try and stay with them. Oh no, they're gonna bump. Okay. I thought he would have. I thought he would have tried to go past there. Jesus Christ, Serrano. I kind of backed out there. I thought I was going to get killed. I honestly thought I was going to die then. I don't trust it. I mean, if he just waited for somewhere sensible to do it, I'd let him through. But when we're doing it here, all that happens is we all lose time. Like, if he just goes somewhere sensible, I'm not even going to fight it, but he's doing it in awkward places. I'm going to let them go, because otherwise we'll never catch them up at the front, so... Oh, no, I've got PEM. I've got one with Turismo. I mean, the only benefit is Turismo's got one as well. So... Oh, me and Turismo both went too deep. I've plebbed it at the end here. Who's ready for some dead tires? It's the same as all the other races. They're going to be screwed at the end. Yeah, I know I'm using -4. I presume that wasn't for this stream. That penalty screwed us here. Yeah, they're gonna just pull away now. My rear right is struggling. That'll help a little bit. Give me a bit of slipstream to Turismo at least. Oh my god, I just got huge understeer, but Turismo's got a pen, but it'll still be in my slipstream. I'm struggling more than I have in the previous races. Look at our tyre wear. I don't even think we're going to get to lap... Oh my... Jesus Christ, man. I don't even think we're going to get to lap 14 here. I've got damage off that. He maybe should have waited a bit before he went back on the track. You have to use TC1. I've got no tyres left. I feel like for my pace, a tyre change strategy, if it would have been a tyre change, it would have been better for us. With a no tyre change, it's not suiting me at all. Like, if this would have been a pit lap 7 or a lap 8 and changed tyres, it would have suited us so much more than the no tyre change. You're right, Chuckles. It's gonna go before we get to the final lap, this one, but we should be able to hold. We've got a big gap to P6, so we should be able to hold on to a P5. But yeah, these tyres are toast. Absolutely toast. Yeah, Josetti's insane to catch Damien up. Like, in all honesty, like, where did Josetti start? The fact that he's caught up Damien on like, I mean, he's not actually caught him up yet, but he's not far off Damien from the back of the grid. Like, it's talent now. It's not about learn. I've got to be honest with you. Some things you can't learn, and Josetti's talent is natural. It's not. I could never learn to be as quick as him ever. Like, I could get taught by the best teacher in the world on Gran Turismo to try and get me to do what he does. I'll never be able to do it because it's ability, it's talent. Josetti's got it. I don't have that talent, so yeah. And there's nothing I could do to try and be as fast as people like him. I'm gonna let him go in. My tires are gone. Oh, Turismo flapped it. Oh yeah, Turismo's tires have gone as well. Yeah, 0.1 Bitcoin. I tell you, you give me that and I'll let you teach me, Pio. You give it to me. So yeah, Turismo's tires have gone as well, look. Turismo's having the same issues that I'm having. Our tires are just dying so quick. Well, at least we hold on to a P4 then. Just got to try and get through this corner. Yeah, look at Damien's finishing time with the no-stop chat. He's just done it in 21. It's 1,000, but Josetti's just finished 1.5 behind Damien from starting towards the back. What the how? But yeah, it's turning more and more into a no-stop race. Like, There's no way you're matching that pace with a pit stop. No way in this world. You cannot get I don't think you can get anywhere near the... Like, if Josetti pitted, he wouldn't get anywhere near that finishing pace. Not a chance. So it is 1000% turning into a... I did say it in my video as well. Once people get used to it, I think I said it, like, the top drivers will definitely go with the no stop strategy. Audi lights for 25 PLN, yeah. Bargain that, PO. I need to make another drink. I'll join this race and go and make myself... I've run out of juice. I need something to eat as well. I think for me, to be more competitive here, I'd have to have it as a tyre wear rate, like a tyre change. The only way I could make it competitive, like in a competitive way, is with a tyre change. Trying to do the no stop is still faster than changing tyres for me, but I just can't save the tyres. Although we did pleb that race with the penalty and stuff, didn't we? 2 penalties. Turismo got 2 SR downs there. Right, we'll take it. We gained DR though, so we are gaining DR for Wednesday to put us in a slightly better lobby. Right, let me just join that. I'll go again. Feel free to hit the like button, subscribe if you want to. Helps me out, chat, if you do them things. I'm just going to go and grab a drink. Back in a minute. Nice. Right. Oh God, we don't want to be P1. We don't want to be P1. Don't know how Serrano got through that quick, you know, Damien. Like, he was catching us at such a rate, it's crazy. It's mad. He is too quick. Let's try back to that, and that last race was worse than any of them, so let's try 1 TC again. Yeah, I know that, of course, but you gain extra skill points, and you also gain more loot space apparently, J20. But you gain more, you get the chance to increase your skills, but I know you'd reset everything. That's the whole point of it. Refreshes the game a bit for you, so it's like a restart. Oh shit. Oh, there's a wall there. Yeah, they only have a little bit more than us, Mad Max, the people that have already done the expedition, but I've got the maximum that you can get for me, but I think they get like 5 slots more, something like that, with the people that did it last time, the expedition. It's not massive, it's only a few extra slots, I believe. Or I might be wrong. I don't know. Someone else might know in the chat what the difference is. I'm gonna just try that TC1 again. I'm trying everything just to see what's optimal. It's too deep. Yeah, I think I'm 280 something. Maybe 282 is mine. Possibly. I can't remember. I don't know if you get away with that. We'll find out. Turismo's gonna probably drag a lot of people back up to us in a bit, although he's quite far behind it. Looks like there's been a bit of chaos in the race. Wasn't the best first sector. Oh my god, why did I brake so early then? That was bizarre. Uh, not good laps. Shit. Too deep. Way too deep. I need to brake earlier. What am I doing there? It's awful. Turismo will catch us up, Smith. Turismo will catch us up in this, and so will Sammy probably. I'm not very good when I'm on my own here. My pace is terrible right now. You also need a little someone with you to bump draft, really. I thought that Rami would be able to stay with us, but he seems to be dropping off quite badly. No, we're doing no tyre change. The pit stop just won't work for us. It'll be, I predict it'll be about 6-7 seconds slower than what we can do with the no tyre change. So, nah, we're just going to do a no tyre change again. Yeah, a lot of them will be practicing for GT Series. That wasn't the right line. See, the issue we've got here is when Turismo catches Rami up, they're going to start catching us up because Turismo will drag Rami forward as well because Turismo's pace is really quick. AI? What do you mean, Gary? I don't use anything on AI at all, nothing. The only thing that's AI is the emotes SDS did for us. Did you know that one of the most subscribed Twitch channels is an AI bot thing? Like, one of the most subscribed channels on Twitch is actually an AI thing. It's ridiculous. Like, who the fuck's giving AI money? Why would you do like what? I would never send £5 a month to an AI bot. Why the fuck would you do that? It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. To be honest with you, I think AI it's just going too far. I don't think it's going to be good. I think it's going to end in disaster. To be honest with you, I really don't think AI is good for anyone. Yeah, I get it. It's good for some things, might be, maybe, but I think there should be like rules with it because it's going to get taken way too far. This, I don't think it'll end well. Not necessarily Terminator, but it's going to take people's jobs. Like, so many jobs are going to be gone because of it. So, yeah, I get it. It's more productive for companies, but that means the big people get more money. The general population become skin. And I don't know. I don't think it's a good thing, AI. That's going to be a pen. Surely. Surely that's going to be a pen. Oh, my God. Look how much you can take the piss on the limits chart. Right, Turismo's nearly up to Rami now, though. That's the problem. And they will start gaining on us big time. Jeez. You're right, little inkling, how are you, mate? Wasn't the greatest, was it? Like I said, Pio, nothing good is going to come from AI. Right, so Turismo's with Ramster now. That's not good for us. They might catch us up here, even though we've been pulling away quite comfortably. The fact that Rami will now gain with the slipstream through Turismo. Depends if he fights it or not. I mean, surely he'll just let him through. Wasn't very good. They're bumping. Oh shit. That's a pen. That's not a pen, apparently. We got lucky. That was really lucky. Super lucky there. Jeez. Oh, shit. That's going to look, yeah, half a second gone there and I've got dirty tyres. Oh, God, I've got no grip. Dirty tyres. Right, 5 laps. Turismo will work with Ramster and they will gain a second a lap with the custom slipstream if they bump draft, so it's very likely they're going to catch us up here, chat. Very likely. Just look at the delta now. Now they're bumping. Look, because they're custom slipstream and bump drafting. Look at it coming down. That's why I don't like custom slipstream. We were clearly pulling away from Rami, and he's gifted pace by someone obviously in this slip just bumping him. And it helped us out before. I get that, but I just don't think it's right. He just gained a second on us pretty much because of bump drafting. That's crazy. Well, it's the slipstream that the problem is, because if it was real slipstream, it wouldn't be as powerful. The bump draft wouldn't be as effective if it was real slip. My tyres are going to go on the last lap as usual. Let's see here, right? Pretty similar exits because you can see the delta staying static. But then watch when he starts getting the bump draft off Turismo. So you can see it's working. Yeah, there you go. There's the bump drafting. Look, you can see it kick him. It's crazy. Is Sammy in that group as well now? So is there 3 cars bump drafting? There might even be 3 cars bump drafting in that group now. That's not good for us. Yeah, but it's also because of the custom slipstream though, Mad Max. Because without that powerful boost, they wouldn't be hitting each other as hard, would they? If it was real slipstream, you wouldn't get as much of a bump off the car, so you wouldn't get the pinball effect. So... But yeah, Sammy is bumping, I think. I think he's bumping him. And my tyres are going to go here at the end. Is Sammy in that group? I'm sure he is. I think I can see 3 cars. I don't know if he's in it or not. Oh, is he 4 seconds off? Okay. That's good then. If he's behind, that's helpful for us, really. Because if 3 of them are bum drafting, they'd gain so much. My tyres are going to go on that last lap again. I think it's time to put... Oh yeah, I had time trial. I had TC on anyway. We got to survive 3 seconds with 2 laps. They're gaining so much. Look at the straight line gain here. Look at this. You can't tell me that custom slipstream is good for Gran Turismo. You can't. It's just, it's so bad. We were pulling away from Rami, and then because of this now, gained like 3 seconds on us when we were pulling away. Crazy. My rear right's about to go as well. I really feel like this race could have been perfect with real slipstream and a bit of fuel. Because if you'd have added fuel to the mixture with fast refueling, the no stop would have had to go so slow that the pit stop might have been more competitive. So a bit of fuel saving, like quite a bit, like, you know, maybe times 5 fuel or more, whatever. And then obviously real slipstream, and it could have been really interesting this. Let's try and hold on, chat. With 2.5, they're going to gain a second on this straight. Look, there's 2 temps just gained already. Let's see when he hits him again. Oh my god, I think we're going to have to go 2 TC as well. My rear right's gone. My rear right has gone. No, my rear right's gone. Turismo's gone past now. He wants to catch us up, which he probably will do. I'm just going to put 2 TC on just to try and stop that wheel spin. It looks like Rami's dropped off with the tyres as well here. Will Turismo be able to catch us up though? Oh, I think Turismo made a mistake. The only good thing here is Turismo, remember the last race? Turismo's tyres went worse than mine, didn't they? He lost his tyres pretty much the same point, but then even worse, so we might be able to hold on. Just be an absolute pussy through this corner. Take no risks. Take no risks. We get a win. At least we got a win. It's a shit pace, but we've got a win though. Very slow win, but a win's a win. A win is a win. That's all that matters. I think Rami's tyres completely went as well. A few little mistakes in that, but I think the most we could do without slip is 29, to be honest with you. I don't think we could do much more than the 29 without slipstream. No, it's not. 33 won it before, you little donkey PO. Yeah, that's why they do it, little inkling. But to be honest with you, I think they underestimate the Gran Turismo community, because I think a lot of drivers, even if you're D rank, E rank, well, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if you're A+ or D driver. You're racing the same kind of drivers because of matchmaking. So surely you'd want to have fuel and strategy, because if you're a motorsport fan, you want to have your race interesting. So I don't think it would matter if you're a D rank driver or an A+. I feel like you'd want fuel and tyres in there anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think it should matter whether you're a D driver or an A+, whether you'd want strategy races with fuel saving, or you either push, don't save fuel, or save fuel and save yourself time in the pits. I genuinely don't think D-rated drivers would mind if that was... It's the same for everyone. So I don't see why they'd be put off by it. Yeah, I don't think they would be put off by it, to be honest with you. I don't think they'd be put off at all. Right, at least we got a win though, chat. At least we managed the win. What's going on here? Oh, what the flipping hell? Oh, my phone's going... my phone's got stuck sideways. I hate that, you know. How the hell did you fix that? Oh, there you go. Let me just come off that. Right, we got a win, chat. Should we see what the other dailies are like? We haven't tried any of the other dailies today, so maybe... What car is this? Road car. That track will be... Which one is that? Oh, that's going to be chaos. Is that... Wait there, which track is that? It's a normal layout, isn't it? That'll be chaos. I haven't tried this yet. How long till this race starts? What time is it? So that starts in like 12 minutes. That'll give us a bit of TT. We could have a go at this. I won't be up to pace, but I've not even driven a lap here yet. We could have a little go of this to see what this... Because I haven't done it, and it's a track we don't get very often, so why not? Give it a go. And see what it's like. Yeah, we can give it a go. I like to say, I'll be off pace, but... Yeah, the Daily A will be interesting, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's reverse. It's reverse layout. I didn't know that. Oh, geez. Oh, no. I don't really drive this track much, but we'll do it. Oh, I thought it was the other way. I didn't realize it was reverse. Oh, God. Look at the track limits there. What the hell? Nice track limits, Gran Turismo. Nice track limits. We'll be starting right at the back for this one. We're going to lose any DR we just gained. I don't even... Yeah, this will take me 20 minutes just to get back used to driving the track. Although what I need to do... This car's got no force feedback with this... because I lowered it, didn't I? Need to put that back up to... Probably 5. Yeah. Needs to go back up to 5, that. Don't know how fast to take some of these corners. I don't think I have driven this track in reverse, but I think the last time I did it was in a road car for a time trial. We're going to be so far off pace here. We've only got 9 minutes to try and get used to it. Oh dear. Look at the track limits there. That's hilarious. What the hell? You might as well just not even have a corner. Just make it a straight line. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you so sketchy? Oh my god, wrong line. I feel like I've got to learn this track again because it's been that long. My force feedback feels weird with this car, like really weird. I used to love this car, but with these settings, it doesn't feel very nice. It's like there's no feeling in the car at all. I've got no feeling of, like the last car we drive, and you can feel the force feedback, but this just feels really weird. Like, them track limits are laughable though. What the hell is that? I have no idea what, yeah, it's not the right line. Braking too much. Okay. My god, I don't even know if I want to do this race, to be honest with you, because I don't want to lose the R for I don't really want to lose the R for Wednesday, because I want to be in a slightly higher lobby, and this is the account that I use. So I don't know if I'm going to race this or not. I don't think, we'll see what we get down to, but if I don't feel like, if I feel like it's too much of a risk, I don't want to lose the R, because I want to be in a slightly better lobby on Wednesday. So it feels so weird, like turning the other way on this track. It feels bizarre. Nah. No, I want to stay practicing, you see, so... My god, I'm like 3 seconds off fucking pace here with this thing. Then again though, I literally don't feel any force feedback with this car for some reason now. It's a shame. Used to love the Citroen as well, but it feels awful now. We need a 13, don't we? I'm pretty sure we need to be in the 13s to beat anywhere. I don't need to watch the replay because I know how to drive this car. It's more about learning, just learning the track. Replays don't really help you learn a track. It's not really going to do anything. It's because I haven't driven this for so long, this track. Well, in Group 4, I don't even know if I've ever driven this track in Group 4 in this game. I know we've driven a road car around here, but I can't remember driving Group 4 around this. Jeez, so we're 2 seconds off pace at the moment, I think. On a track with not many corners as well. Do you know, we finished watching last night that His and Hers on Netflix. It's got a really good twist in it. It's quite enjoyable. Definitely recommend it. Like I said, the acting's not amazing. The acting is not the best you'll ever see, but it's quite a good little twist. I think we're going to bail this race. I don't feel comfortable at all. And I want to try and keep a bit of DR for Wednesday. I don't want to be in a low... I want to be in a slightly higher lobby to make it a bit more competitive for you lot watching. I also think I'll drive better if it's a slightly more competitive lobby. I feel really weird turning right on some of these corners. It feels weird. Last lap and then we'll probably bail it. Yeah, you gotta be more aggressive on the throttle there. Yeah. Still not quicker. It's still way up. It's just a gradual process of figuring out the lines and stuff and the braking points. Still, that's going to be way too slow. You'd be starting at the back. And I don't really want to lose DR to like the A-rank drivers that'll be in this race. Oh, shit. We've definitely got a 13 in us there anyway. But I'm going to bail that. How do I do it? Let's just come out of that because that lap won't be anywhere near quick enough. Oh, shit. Get out. No, no! Get out! Get out! Like, look at the... Yeah, we're... Yeah, no way am I... No way. No way, no way. Come out of that. Let's cancel that for now. I want to save the DR for Wednesday, so we will come back to that one when we've had a bit more practice. What about this one? Let's see what this one drives like. Is DR on for this? DR affected, yes. That's not good. I'll tell you what we'll do. For this rate, let's warm up and we'll go on my other account. How do I do it on this wheel? That one. How do I turn it? Oh, I have to use this flipping controller because the buttons aren't on there, are they? It doesn't have the button to do it on the wheel. Right, let's go on our other account and we'll do that one from the back. Oh, shite. That one. All right, let me restart the wheel. And then we'll have a little 5 minutes warm up. What are you on about? I changed what? Back to 5? Huh? Can't even see Chuckle's comment before. Oh, yeah. Your force feedback is at 3. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I changed it back that if that's what you're about. Right, let's go back on that. Yeah, I saw his comment. I just didn't. It was right above Russell's. I was looking higher up. I was looking in the wrong place. Right, let's try this one. Yeah, I didn't do it though, Seminole. I didn't do it, mate. I didn't do it. I don't race. You got to remember, I've been doing LMU, so if the races aren't what I fancy, I don't do them. It's like it'll be LMU tomorrow as well for us. because obviously new daily races on Tuesday, so we'll be doing LMU. There'll be no, there shouldn't, well, there might, I mean, there might be a short or something, but even then, I don't think I've had any YouTube short content today, so it will just be LMU tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I didn't do that last race seminar. I only race the races that I'm interested in normally. Right, let's just rent that. Right, let's do you rev this car out? Not sure if you rev it out or not. Let's find out. This is going to be really snappy with this force feedback on this wheel. Might be a bit risky, but was a bit late on the brakes. We'll do it from the back this one because we're on this account, so. Oh shit, I forgot about that corner. This is the issue with these settings that I've got on my wheel. There's certain cars that just feel weird. This is like road cars and some of the Group 4 cars just feel bizarre now. I had an issue previously though with my old force feedback settings. Road cars used to feel pointless. They didn't have any feel into them. I never had that issue on GT Sport. All the force feedback used to feel like good all the way through. Right, just get ready for this corner because this is... You have to brake where, just before the 100? Well, no, just after the 100. Okay, drift it in apparently. This race is going to be... I predict chaos in this race because this car's drifting. And it's got no brakes. Oh my god, why does it do that? Snaps. But yeah, this is going to be chaotic, this daily race A, 100%. Drifty, no brakes equals chaos in a daily race A, especially when it's a road car. That's the issue on my wheel, like there. Like it's really like... It's just like... There's no feel. It's like there's a massive looseness there. And I don't like that feeling. But it's more pronounced on these type of cars, on road cars. Let it drift. Oh my god. This is going to be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster of a race. I haven't even looked what the LMU dailies are tomorrow. No idea. I'll have to check them out. Oh dear. Oh shit, I mean, it doesn't really matter actually, does it? The lap was so I backed out. I have to, yeah, I thought I'd just set a lap time, but we crashed on that, so it doesn't matter. It won't be anywhere near the front. Jeez, this car. So what are we even aiming for? Yeah, the problem is though with this game, when the race it yanks the way, like yanks you the other way, and you just end up spinning. What? I don't want to. No, I don't want. Get off this. How do I get out? So 58's okay. We could probably get into the 59s at the moment. Although, if you get this corner right, you're probably going to gain a second from what I did there on that lap. Not sure if you're supposed to short shift slightly this car. I don't know. I should have really looked at the engine. Just bizarre. Like it just understeers randomly. At least the bloody Daily C car feels alright with force feedback. That's one good thing. You can actually feel what that car's doing on Daily C. I thought they removed the aggressive downshifting. Yeah, you can't do it like you used to be able to. Got like no feeling at all in the middle, no feeling at all in the force feedback. I don't like this car with the force feedback. It's horrible. You literally can't feel anything the car's doing at all. It's just like the middle's just moving around constantly. What do you mean this is just normal? What do you mean? No, honestly, Max, so since I've changed messing with my force feedback, I can't get them right. On cars like this, it feels undrivable at some points. Let's try and see if we can just get used to it. Are you on about this race, Maxo? This has got real slipstream, has it? Is this got... Oh, that's okay. Right, let's just take it easy and try and survive, because a lot of people are going to crash with this car, I predict. Look at that. Like, what the hell? I've got no feel. Oh my god. I've got no feeling at all. Oh my god, what is he doing? That guy is just killing everyone. Well, it's a good start for us, at least. It can only get better. Or worse, I should say. It can only get worse. Got up to P5. Alright, let's just brake early. I'm just trying to figure out some of these braking points with how snappy the car goes. I think just don't downshift so aggressive, maybe. Hold like the 4th gear. Fastest lap of the race. Gone. The car behind beat me. Hey, at least we're not massively off pace though for our first race. I think you're best revving the nuts off this thing. Marathon, you're getting on modded for that, PO. You're getting on modded for that, PO. You can't say that shit in here. I've seen that Marathon and god, that game looks shite. I mean, it might end up being better if they can. I don't know. To be fair, it probably won't. It just looks terrible. Oh shit. Lovely line there. That's how you drive that line. This guy's all over the place as well in front of us. Oh my god, where's he going? He's going to be struggling here now. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I lost the rear. I lost the rear. I nearly pit laned him by mistake. Oh, I've got damage. Damn, that's probably lost our chance of a podium now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hit up the rear. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go back after P3 at least. It's a fun little race though, to be fair. It's actually a fun little track and probably combo once you get used to it. And once you haven't got bloody damage on the rear of your car. It's only just gone now, that damage. Right. Hopefully we can get a clean lap in this time. 9 laps as well. It's a decent little length, isn't it? Yeah. I've just seen that 9 laps. It's not a bad length race. I've got a bloody moth flying around. What the hell? I've just hit the moth. What a shot. Knock that fucker out. I'm in the wrong gear. I'm in the wrong gear. Okay, I've just... Why did I do that? I'm not sure why I put it in that gear. I've just lost the... I had a decent rhythm going at the start, but I've just lost it all. Maybe getting too confident now and trying to push rather than just taking it safe. Right, let's just try and drive this last 4 laps a little bit, well, last 3 laps, sorry, a little bit smoother. Right, brake early. Don't downshift so aggressive. Stay in third. That was a little bit better. Oh, it's on the steering. It's on the steering. It's on the steering. Bit better lap, not amazing, but it was a little bit better. Anyway, why is Scotty being a pussy in this race and not on Daily C, the little pussy? Is the competition too fierce for him in Daily Race C? Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. It was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen eventually. Got some lovely damage there. It's not a bad combo though. Not bad. I think if you get used to it and you practice it, could be quite a fun little race. We're only like 4 tenths off the fastest lap on our first race, so I think I could get used to this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that'll lose. We'll probably lose our A+ on that account from that race. I forgot. The R's on, isn't it? So I'm not really asked about this account though. Time is it? Nearly get some food time in a bit, I think. It's on 4 hours. I did a video this morning as well, so yeah, probably. I wonder if I lost it with that race. Oof. Just about hang on. All right, let's come out of there. That race, it looks fun. In all honesty, that race is actually reasonably fun. I think if you practice it, like I said, that was the first time you jumped on it. That I don't mind that combo. It looks like quite an interesting combo if you get used to the car. Quite a little fun car. It's very tricky to drive. That car was brilliant on Gran Turismo Sport. I remember I used to love that car on GT Sport. I think it was better on GT Sport than it is on this game, but yeah. It's not a bad combo. It's not a bad week, really. I feel that track's something different. That's a good combo. That's quite fun. The only wish that I had was it was real slipstream and there was strategy in it that maybe it'd be good if the pit stop would have been more competitive. It would have been really good if a pit stop would have matched. This like the no tire change is just too quick, and I predicted that this morning. It's just too competitive. Like you saw, what was it? Serrano did a 22 from the back of the grid with a no tire change. Like that's just madness. He'd probably be doing what 16s, 17s from the front. So there's no way you're doing 16s, 17s with a pit stop. So yeah. It's a shame that it is like that, but it's still a fun race, Daily C. We'll definitely do some more racing there, probably. When we'll do it, I don't know, because tomorrow we're doing Le Mans. Let me have a little look at the Le Mans Ultimate daily races. I haven't looked yet. I want to try and start doing the odd video for Le Mans Ultimate as well. Where are we? Discord. What week is it? 20th tomorrow? Yeah. Portimao and GT3, I'm not really a fan of that. There's a LMGT3 fixed night Bahrain outer loop. That could be. It's not the worst race. The outer loop's quite a fun little track, but the rookie races are not the most interesting, I would say, on that. Prototype fix is always LMP2, LMP3. It's a shame they do that now. I preferred it when there was GT3 in there. But that's at Silverstone. That might be quite fun to do in the LMP3 if people do it, though, because I quite like the LMP3 at Silverstone. It was quite enjoyable when we did that, when we learnt it. So we could do that. The other race is Cotter. Meh. That's the setup one. What's the fixed setup? The fixed setup races at Sebring. It's not the greatest week. Not the greatest week on LMU, to be fair. I mean, there's somewhat. I mean, the Sebring race would be all right with fixed setup. We'll just have to figure out what car will be. It'll be the Mustang, won't it? Probably. Just have to figure out how to drive the Mustang. Probably there. That'll probably be an all right race. That's probably the race we'll do most of Sebring once we've got back up to speed on it. But Interlagos, I haven't done much Interlagos. I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe I should try a setup there for Interlagos. Maybe in the Porsche setup with the Porsche. Interlagos might be quite fun to do because we haven't driven Interlagos that much on that game. We've done a few races there, but not a massive amount. So maybe Interlagos and Sebring. The rookie races don't really appeal to me, to be honest with you. Like doing Portimao. I mean, it's not a bad track, but I don't know. I just can't. I don't get excited by the track. Like I don't mind it when I'm racing it, but I think I'd prefer to do Sebring and Interlagos than Portimao. Well, yeah, but that looks like tomorrow's LMU races anyway. Yeah, maybe if... Well, I mean, I think even... How much fuel do you end with Daily C? I think it might have needed to be ×5 the fuel rather than ×3. And then put the refueling rate at ×10 so that it's quick to refuel. So if you're doing the no tyre change, you've got to be slow so that the people that are pitting will only lose like maybe 2 seconds through refueling. But then the people that are saving fuel will lose a lot of time through saving fuel for 15 laps. It would have made it maybe a bit more interesting if it was like that. Maybe even, I don't know. Maybe that would have been enough. Real slipstream, ×5 fuel, and it would have brought into a strategy into like whether you change tyres or don't change tyres. But yeah, I mean, in all honesty, the no tyre change, I think, is a good 10 seconds. Well, 8 seconds quicker than the tyre change. To be honest with you, I think now, after people have got used to it. Yeah, so maybe ×5 tyre wear, fuel. would have meant you need to fuel like 25% or something. And then if you want to do the no tire change, they would have had to save 20% fuel. It could have added it would have added the ability to go for that pit stop. At the moment now, I did say it this morning, I don't think this one... A lot of people were thinking the one stop was going to be the way, but you could just tell with the way that the race was going. Like, once people understand more with the tyre saving and how the race is, if the no stop's possible, generally it turns out it's a meta, doesn't it? It turns out to be the meta that it's a no stop race. So I'm glad I got it right from my track guide, because I did say that in the guide as well. So yeah, I would have preferred to have been both possible, but I do think now that everyone's doing the no stop, you won't see many people get a win with a pit stop. It'll be too hard, I think. You know, Damien did what, a 21 finishing pace with a no stop, and Serrano did 22, I think it was, from the back of the grid with a no pit stop. Yeah, that's what I would have liked it to have been. Push, pit, refuel for 2 seconds with a high rate. So a high refueling speed so that it didn't take you long to refuel. So you could just drive 100% push, pit lap 7, into the pits, fresh set of tyres, 2 seconds extra for your pit stop for the fuel, versus don't change tyres, but then lose... On this track, you'd lose about 6-7 tenths a lap fuel saving, maybe half second. So that would knock, what, 6-7 seconds off 8 seconds, and then the extra time of the other thing from refueling would take 2. So it would work. It would have been really close, really, really close. It could have been almost identical, and that would have made... I think that would have made it more fun as well, because if you pit, you fight through the field. If you don't, you hang on and just pray you can survive to the end. That adds an intensity to the race. I do like it, though. I still like it this week. I still think it's a solid race because it's something different. I like driving new stuff that we haven't driven. Like, I don't think I've ever driven that car on this game. So it's nice to drive something different at that track as well. So it's a fun one. It could have been a little bit better. It could have been... Remember the race we had on week 1 on GT7 when the fuel was in there as well? And it added an element of, like, fuel saving. It could have been like one of them type of races, and it would have been a lot of fun, I think. So yeah, shame that it's like it is, but it's still an alright combo. It's better than bloody running Deep Forest in Group 3 for the 5,000th time. You know, it's not like I think Gary said it as well. It's nice to see that PD are using different combos for the GT Wells. He said it in the comments on the track on the guide. We've got Deep Forest in GT World Series. We have it in dailies all the time. It's nice to have something a little bit different. Group 1 there in that car. It makes it quite a fun little combo. But yeah, I think that's going to do us, chat. I've had no dinner yet, so I'm going to go and have some food. I don't think we had much things to go through, did we? Let me just have a little look. I don't think there was that many at all. Let me have a little look. 1 second. We had the membership milestone shout out. So we had Tristan with the New Zealand $4, and we had David, Fildo, Baz, Mad Max, Mark, and Gracio with the membership milestones. And we had Mad Max. Did I shout that gifted out Mad Max, or did I miss that? Mad Max with the gifted, and Reaper with the gifted, and Turbo with the 75 months as well, and then Gracio with the €2. So yeah, did I miss that Mad Max? Did that even come through on my stream? I don't even remember seeing that, or did I? Am I just forgetting that I said it? Because I remember Reaper's gifted, but I don't remember seeing yours come through. Did I? Oh, my memory. My memory's going, Mad Max. Honestly, was it mixed in with all the membership milestones when it came through, though? That might be why I can't remember, because I think everyone was doing the milestones at the same time. Morning Wood Racing, thank you for the 5 months as well, man. Appreciate it, legend. Is Ark Raiders worth playing? Do bears shit in the woods? Fuck me, yeah. Ark Raiders is the best game out at the moment for multiplayer. Do you know what's really good as well? because I play on PS5 and I turn cross-play off again because of the cheating situation, it's so much more fun because I can see why PC players are getting pissed off, but on console you don't get that issue because obviously there's no PC players on console only. So when I do PS5 only, you're only playing against PS5 players, and you don't have to deal with cheaters. And the matchmaking only, at most, it takes is like 50 seconds. So yeah, 100% worth it, Arc Raiders. Brilliant game. Probably the best multiplayer shooting game I've played since COD Modern Warfare 2 on PS3, in my opinion. Like, it's so addictive. I've not had that level of addictiveness to a racing game, a shooting game, since Modern Warfare 2, like God knows how many years ago. So yeah, definitely, it depends how you want to play it. Even playing friendly is quite enjoyable as well. Like, but I prefer playing. I've had a few. I think they've changed the matchmaking a bit as well recently. They've seemed to be mixing a few aggressive players in with the friendlies. J20, thank you for the black cat as well, legend. Appreciate it, legend. And Motive, thank you for the $2 as well, legend. Smash that legend emote there for Motive as well. And Dingleberry, thank you for the $5 as well. Appreciate the support, Dingleberry. But yeah, we did the video this morning, so if anyone needs a guide for their time trial, I think our lap's still reasonably competitive on this, isn't it? Let's have a little look. We're not far off, are we? I mean, we're still in P12 with that lap, so yeah. I mean, considering I did that earlier this morning, I've not been back on to do time trial. That's not a terrible lap, and I think we could get it down to a 0.6. Maybe if we try hard at it, a 0.5. But yeah, it's nice to be up there at least. We're in P12 in the world. I mean, it's not the worst lap time possible, is it? Out of how many drivers have done this. So if you need a guide, the guide for that lap is on the channel. We've also give the correct. I'm glad we got it right with what I said in the video as well, because I wasn't 100% sure about the no stop, but because of what I seen from I think it was Jadex? I think what I saw from him made me instantly see that the no stop was the way to go. So I'm glad that we called it right in the guide. It's good to get it right first thing. But yeah, we should be doing that most Mondays. I do like streaming on Monday mornings, but unfortunately, I don't know. Mondays just don't seem to be that great for the channel anymore. Like Mondays, they're not that brilliant. So I think it's best to try and help people. I'm trying to bring the channel back to how we started, with more track guides and helping people out. I know they don't get amazing views, but might help people out. So I think that's the way we need to go back to doing. Also, it probably helps me a little bit in terms of I have to push the time trial a bit, and helps my competitiveness a little bit. But yeah, we got 275 likes. Someone just unliked if we had 276. But yeah, someone's unliked. We've offended someone somehow. I'm not sure how. But yeah, 25 more likes for 300. It'd be nice if we could get close to the 300 likes. Maybe we'll pick them up as people watch the stream after it's been uploaded. But yeah, I'm gonna go and have my dinner, chat. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow morning. Whether we will do, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time. I'm not sure what time the daily races on LMU. They're normally around 11ish to half 11, which is an awkward time. Maybe we could. I mean, I don't think the gold race will be that busy in the morning. I think it'll be a bit dead if we jumped on Imola to do a morning race before the new races went on. We'll see. We might just do the evening. The only other option we've got is we could do a morning Gran Turismo and then do an evening LMU. But yeah, that I don't know. Or we could do an LMU morning on Imola and then do the new dailies in the evening. I'm not too sure. We'll have a look and see. I'll have a look and see what time they go on. And I'll see what I feel like doing in the morning. If I feel like doing a bit of daily C from the back of the grid, maybe, then we might do like a little 3-hour morning stream on Tuesday morning on Gran Turismo, and then do the evening on LMU. It's a possibility to do that because I can jump on at like 9 o'clock, 9:15, 9:30 on Gran Turismo and do. We could do like 9:30 to 12:30, and then I go to the gym, and then we come back and do LMU in the evening, and then Wednesday morning we could either do no stream and then wait for the GTL series, or a bit of LMU, then go to the gym, and then come back and do Gran Turismo. We'll see. Yeah, we might do something like that. So we might do a bit of GT in the morning, LMU in the evening, Wednesday morning LMU, and then Wednesday night. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I might do, Mad Max. A little short bit of Gran Turismo in the morning. See if we can get a bit of momentum back on the channel. I would like to see. I'd like to try and. I would like to try and get a few of the Gran Turismo community back into the channel because I feel like we've lost a lot recently. So. I do feel like we should maybe do GT in the morning, LMU in the evening tomorrow, and then maybe a little bit of LMU on Wednesday morning, or I don't know. We'll see how we do it. Obviously we'll be doing GT World Series Wednesday night, so maybe do a bit of LMU in the morning on Wednesday or something. I don't know. But yeah, thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. Thank you for hitting the like button. It's nice to see us getting nearly up to 300 likes as well. Not far short. Only 16 more likes there for 300. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too bad. But yeah, thank you for the support. If you've sent a super chat, I am very, very grateful for helping me out. And if you've hit the like button, thank you for doing that. If you've been watching for the whole stream, thank you for taking the time to watch. But yeah, if you need any help on Daily C, there is a guide with all your brake markers on there. Should help you out. Maybe help you get a faster lap in. Check it out. Give it a like. Helps me out. So yeah, I'll see you in the morning, chat. I think we'll do a little bit of Gran Turismo first thing tomorrow morning, and then we'll do LMU in the evening. So yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.